Are you still playing this thing?
I almost missed the transition because I wanted to get a picture of Coconut with his face smashed against the PS5. That's Coconut right now. That's funny. Face smash behind the PS5 because it's warm. It is a little cold today. It's in the 30s, which is actually kind of warm for the winter, especially January, February. But, you know, like we've been getting tons of rain. It's the mountains. We should be getting snow. Tons of snow. Last year, well, maybe, I don't know about last year, but year before that, we were shoveling, 2 feet of snow off the driveway. And now we're just like, we get a dusting and then a week straight of rain. That should be a week straight of snow. And well, I'm fine with the rain just because it's easier on my back, but yeah. Yeah, we got this little cheapy electric snowblower thinking, okay, we're having a harder time shoveling the driveway. And then it's just been sitting in a box for a year waiting for the winter to come. Anyway, hello, welcome. Day 36 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, I believe. Holy moly.
For real?
For real? Yeah, it's weird because it's like every year throughout the year, you're just like, oh man, Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's in this many months, it's in that many months, and then we get here, and man, it just goes, and it's like, at 36 days over the course of over 2 months, it's been going for a while, and that's fine, but it just kind of feels it's just always so surreal every single time, and it's always like, whenever one Fiesta's done, you just can't wait for the next one. Oh yeah, for your shoulder or your heart? Hope there was good results either way. Oh, that's right, the ear infection. Sorry, my lips are dry. All right, now my lips are smoochable.
For real?
Yeah, I know Seven is fighting the mountain right now, yeah. Yeah, for real. By the way, thank you, Joey, for the 355 bits earlier. I'm so sorry the startup is so boring to you, God. And Blind Isaac, thank you for the 301
For
bits,
real?
the 144 bits, and the 144 bits, and the 144 bits. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. Your test tickle is successful. But yeah, welcome to day 36 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. 7 is currently fighting the mountain in FF15. If you know what that means, well, you'll be excited to go check it out and see how he does. It's a long fight, so enjoy. But for us, we have a big story moment coming up in FF16, which I'm very excited to get into. Yeah. So, you know, good stuff on both ends.
For real?
I mean, it's FF16, right? Well, it's the Fiesta. They're all good. What am I talking about? Playtastic, thank you for the 144 bits. Again, thank you. For real. Let's get some hellos up. We got Joey Velacor. Come on, a zero. What's up, Playtastic? Becca, how's it going? Shadow Fusion. What's up, Happy Trail? Phoenix, Ducky Quack Quack. Phobos, how's it going? What's up, RPG Chick? Soft Pinks is here. Titus, how's it going? Tefina, hello. Suntop, what's up? What's up, Aldog? Genju Dragon. Castro, how's it going? Ring of Power, what's up? What else we got? Berserk now. Vax, how's it going? There, Julio, Lurkers, and anyone I might have missed. Welcome in to day 36 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, the 2024 Fiesta. Yes, I know it's 2025, but you know, it starts in 2024. Excited to get more into Final Fantasy 16. It's been a really fun journey so far with the Final Fantasy mode, aka hard mode. And I think the, do I look at food fans? I mean, I usually look at every channel, but oh, the Danger Noodle. But, oh yeah, I was scared of that Danger Noodle. Ah! Oh no. Yeah, well, the game is rated MA, so anytime you have a category of an MA rated game, the content automatically swaps to MA. Rated, like warnings and stuff like that, which I think is pretty cool. It takes away any of the bullshit that I have to deal with. So, and then it just goes back when I take it off that subject again. Pretty nice. It turns out, by the way, I just didn't have Rising Tide downloaded. Like I had it purchased, or I think I get it for free because I got the deluxe, or well, I got the collector's edition technically. I think I just hadn't downloaded it. And so Rising Tide is there now. Not that it really matters. It doesn't give me anything. It just allows for the DLC mission to you know, pop up or whatever. The Rising Tide is the expansion that I have no idea what's in it, or not expansion, but story, bit, quest, whatever, that I have no idea what's in it. That's all I know. It has to do with water, I'd imagine. But yeah, I opened up this save file just to kind of check it out. I might mess around with that at some point, but here's our save file for our Final Fantasy mode for this playthrough in the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Whew. How about it? Let's play some video games, huh? Let's go. Let's just get right into it. So we just got to the very start of this mission, which is to go here. Man, that's impressive. I love things, you know, I love the things being taken in grandeur like this. You know, you're just like, oh, cool, yeah, there's this little port or whatever, and then you look up and it's like, whoa. You can see the moon. I wonder if the moon cycle changes, because that looks like, that looks like a little bit more than a crescent, you know? I wonder, and I love the fact that you can see that the moon does exist, the full circle, you know? And it's just like the one part of it is visible, obviously, because the sun. Cool. I wonder if the cycle changes over time. We'll have to pay attention to that. That'd be a really neat touch. So yeah, we're in Sambrek, about to infiltrate the Empire. Well, I definitely didn't need that. I'm just kind of hoping for certain accessories that I might enjoy using. I mean, realistically though, like the chances of me taking any of these accessories off is very low. Maybe this one, if I get like a, oh, that's actually, you know, if I get a cooldown reduction one instead of a damage dealt one, that actually might be good. Like if I could get the +1 for the cooldown reduction on like what's it called, the ultimate for Phoenix.
Right, not quite.
I'd use that.
Let's get this over with.
Civil man for reaching a
They're not doing gas, and I swear this massive system.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did. Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
Come, Titan!
Oh, wrong button. R1 to dodge. Rip. Whee! Kaboom! Destroy everything! Remember, if I get a choice to go like this way, no. Blip? I don't know, blip could be a thing. Why not? Well, I certainly can't go that way. Did I blow everything up so dramatically that I destroyed any access to any of the directions to go? So I figured like I could boost myself up here or hit a lever for the gate or something. Oh, Sid's over here. Why are you over here? Oh, I came from over there. Okay, I lost track of where I was. That's why I thought I came from here and I just got turned around, that's all. Yeah, fuck them boards.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I forgot that line. Yeah, those boards, that was when boards never stood a chance, bud.
That would be my guess.
Way to go.
There are sentries
Oh,
everywhere.
man. Uh-huh. Sure. As long, I guess the Saturday thing is easier to do. Sure. Works for me. It doesn't matter to me. One way or the other, I get food. I mean, the writing of this game is just fantastic to begin with, but when you get lines like that, man,
We might have a bit more company from now on.
To arms, men! And some of the enemy! At once!
ah, fuck. What? Ah, no fair. Well, that was fun.
maybe the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
The little gun. I think he might be compensating for something.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, oh.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
I love dodging into stuff like that. Ooh, I got a parry, nice. Alright, now time for the big stuff. I should hopefully break him. And then I'll have the Mega Flare and Impulse going into the break. Oh, he's almost dead. Why am I even bothering? Let's just fuck this guy up. Right, he goes Akashic. That's right. And then it's the real boss.
Bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, I don't want that. Well, maybe I couldn't actually take advantage of that. Not really, actually. Not as much as I hope to. I don't think I'm going to use a Lionheart elixir, but I'll use a Strength and a Stone Skin. So actually, getting Bahamut was kind of a little bit of a blessing for stagger damage. Ah, damn it! Because the best way to get high stagger damage is to have some abilities that are on use attacks and then a bunch of ultimates. And the reason is because the stagger meter does not go down when an ultimate animation is playing. Damn. So if you have a bunch of abilities that like, I would prefer to have Shiva for this because Shiva's abilities have really, really short cooldowns and they do really good damage or stagger damage or something. That's why it's kind of a bummer to not get Shiva on the rolls, on the random rolls. But the thing is that like Giga Flare from Bahamut has the longest special animation and its damage is very good. So there was a blessing to getting Bahamut, but getting the best kind of stagger is like using your abilities and then using your ultimates. So the cooldown of your abilities comes up, but the stagger meter does not increase at all. So you get more time in the stagger, and then you can use your abilities again sometimes. And that's why I wanted Shiva, because Mesmerize specifically has a very short cooldown, and you could like Mesmerize, Giga Flare, Mesmerize, Rising Phoenix, or whatever the fuck the other one is, Flames Rebirth, and then probably Upheaval, and then Mesmerize again. And that's, you know, and of course Diamond Dust is great as well, just for burning, and it has a short cooldown, and you know, getting that stagger out really quickly. But yeah, that was why we wanted Shiva. But the whole Bahamut thing, as much as like Bahamut's kind of meh overall, that Giga Flare is good. Seven wanted Shiva because of the dodge, the baseline ability. So the way the icons work. I can't pause the menu one second.
You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
So the way the icons work is that you can equip a different icon, right? And normally you can only equip abilities from the icon on that tree, and you have a choice between, you know, 3 or 4 different abilities per icon. The baseline icon ability is a thing, it's an ability, and so are all of the different abilities that you can equip. If you master it, then you can equip it anywhere you want. So I can equip a Bahamut ability here on my Ifrit tree or whatever. All right, I have presets now. Anyway, was I gonna get it? Oh, I wouldn't use Wings of Light normally. I wouldn't use Phoenix Shift normally. I wouldn't use Titan Block normally. And that's kind of why a lot of the rolls were kind of shitty. Like personally, I would use Garuda and then Shiva and then Odin. Those would be the ones that I would want. So I got none of the passive abilities that I wanted. However, the abilities in those trees are a little bit of what I'd want. Impulse isn't bad. It got fixed and buffed a little bit, so it's actually pretty decent. Giga Flare is great. And then, you know, Rising Flames, Flames of Rebirth, and even Scarlet Cyclone are all excellent. So I'm pretty happy with that. But the rest of them, there's not really a whole lot there. Titan's abilities are all like hold the button or mash, and so they leave you vulnerable for long periods of time. Bahamut's abilities are all damage over time stuff, and even Flame Breath is particularly bad because you got to sit there and like hold it. The only good abilities that we got were from Phoenix. And like at the same time, in the same token, I wouldn't have wanted to roll Odin just for the passive, because all of Odin's abilities are based on building up Zentetsuken, and Zentetsuken itself has Odin's abilities themselves have very low damage, like non-existent damage. It's all about building up the Zentetsuken and then one-shotting like an entire crowd of people, right? So the rolls are kind of an interesting mix of I like it and I don't like it all at once, and it's kind of interesting. And playing the game this way has definitely resulted in not just like, you know, understanding and learning it a little bit more, but just a completely different way of playing, and it's been really fun. When I played the game originally, I definitely tried all the different builds and stuff, but one of the things, I mean, I didn't try every combination, and also one of the things is like, oops.
Isabel said she thought the Empire.
Are you serious? Why am I being stun locked there? But not only that, but like the dots weren't very good in the.
You said you could call her Isabel.
In the original release of the game, the dots were kind of terrible.
There was a reason to up sticks and ether. those cards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay, I think I came from there. How's the darkness, by the way? You know, I could just check myself, actually. I went through a whole... Oh, it's actually pretty good. It's still a little darker than what I see, but it's not bad, actually. It's just a wee bit darker than mine is, and that's not that bad at all. Is chat broken? Chat on screen broken? Why isn't it updating? Oh, it's all small. What happened? That's weird. Oh, okay. I'm not sure why that happened. But anyway, I spent a lot of time and effort trying to fix this whole darkness issue that I had with the last capture card. And it's definitely dark down here and I can see the walls pretty clearly, but I think you can too, honestly. It's not that bad. So yeah, that's good. I'm content with that. I'm content with that. That's fine. It also might just be that I have a brightness setting on my monitor.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa. Oh. Some help.
Hold on.
What's up, Tiger? Barely started. Just killed some bad things that have been over-soaked with ether.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
I think I should definitely do Bahama here.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
That was a sick parry. All right, I'm pretty happy with how that battle turned out. I was expecting it to last a lot longer, but I got a sick parry after a dodge, and that just led to the stagger and just boom, done. By the way, once again, you can see influence of Final Fantasy 13 stagger system throughout action RPGs in general, or just RPGs period. They're all over the place. FF13 was kind of revolutionary in that regard. Stagger systems are used all over the place. It's an amazingly well-crafted and thought-up system. And obviously every game uses it differently because, you know, Remake and Rebirth obviously use the stagger system a little bit. And to a lesser extent, FF15 uses the stagger system. It's more of a, if you hit the opponent hard and fast enough, then they get vulnerable. And that's kind of sort of what stagger is about. But in the case of most stagger systems, it's just once the bar depletes, that's it. It doesn't have like a threshold or like a, if you don't do enough too fast, then it goes away kind of thing. Although in FF13 stagger system, that's exactly how it works. So. Oh, you get monsters if you do that? I don't want to do that anymore. So there's an important factor at play there, Genji Dragon, why that is the way it is. So with FF12 and you get a gambit system, you can make every character equal because you're responsible for the actions of all of your characters, right? But when the party kind of just goes off and does their own thing and they're not controllable, it's very important that the player is the major source of damage and output. Otherwise, you feel useless as a player and you might as well just let the game play itself. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was another game in that vein where they had to kind of consider the player's role in the battle because you have like, I think 8 party members all going at it at once. And, you know, it needs to make sure that the player's actions have value, you know? So that's why it is the way it is. I mean, Gambit system is great and all, but there's never gonna be a situation where the AI does better than the player. Not in a good game, anyway. Ow. Oh, where'd it go? I haven't even fought a regular Coeral. Or we get an Akashic Coeral, because the Coeral is actually a boss, so this is actually hard mode exclusive, I think. I think it's something else here.
Thank you, Sid.
I mean, keep in mind that the gambit system has never been replicated ever before in another game. So I don't exactly expect that you'll find that very easily, you know? The most you get is kind of like being able to set the AI priority systems a little bit, and that's about all. Also keep in mind, like as far as Final Fantasy goes, they're always going to strive to do something new and different and unique. And you know, they can borrow mechanics from games like the stagger system, but implement them in unique ways that make the game feel totally different. I mean, as much as the stagger systems in these games are very similar, Remake and FF16 are an entirely different experience. So also, like, here's another big issue, and I'm not trying to like shit on your preferences or whatever. You're just saying this is what I want. I'm just kind of trying to like put it into perspective is all. If we only got one game, or every game had the same mechanic, like let's just say every game is FF12 mechanics, just different story and characters, I mean, it's kind of boring and dull, right? You know? So that's another reason why Final Fantasy always kind of strives to be different and why we're never going to get that Gambit system in a Final Fantasy game ever again. That's not a upgrade, is it?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye.
I like how you can see it getting damaged. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's like character AI, being able to set character AI.
If that was gonna keep us out.
But the party members in this game are kind of really not meant to be a factor. They're there for story purposes. But they do help out. They do help out. They're just kind of a little passive. Like, think of them as little passive abilities, you know?
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
All right, Jill, give us your famous line.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
And now you know where that alert comes from.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye, my little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
FF12 is basically too lazy to program AI combat, so here's a way to program it yourself. I completely disagree. That the Gambit system in FF12 is incredibly complex. They had all the pieces right there. They built it. They let you build it instead. No, that is it completely blind to FF12's glorious depth of combat in the Gambit system. Like, the Gambit is an AI system. You're just putting it together in the priority that you want. Literally, there's like billions upon billions upon billions of Gambit option or like combinations. So all the pieces were already there. They built it. And you're saying, oh yeah, they were too lazy to build the AI, bro. Like, it's all the Gambit options are right there. All they had to do was put them in the order that they wanted. If they wanted an AI, you know? Yes, I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. You're saying FF12 programmers, they were the system is they were too lazy to program it, an AI, and it's like, what? You were joking? Maybe put a kappa or something there next time then, because I can't tell through text. All right, nobody can. I'm gonna take your statement at face value unless you have an emote that suggests that you're kidding.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Nice.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Man, that's freaking glorious. That's so cool. You know, I will say one of the great benefits of the Final Fantasy franchise is that they opted to go with crystals as a major theme of their games. So it's really easy for Final Fantasy games to have, well, I wouldn't say it's easy. I would say that they have a really good answer to creating a lot of detail in bland areas. Because if you have like a desert, but you have these like cool, stark red crystals jutting out of the all the areas, you know, with little flourishes of green and from like some succulent flora, you can create a lot of color. That's not even including, you know, the skybox with like a really good sunset with a lot of pinks and oranges and stuff. But you can do a lot when your major themes are crystals and mana and ether and everything coming out of the planet. And it allows for bland areas to have a lot of color and detail. I think one of the problem with FF15's combat is people don't realize that you're supposed to hold the button, not mash the button. And so when you realize that you're supposed to hold attack and hold parry and hold warp strike, it's much more of a methodical strategy-based system than a lot of people realize, and that helps quite a bit with the enjoyment of the combat system. And that's the fault of the game in the way they tutorial the player. 100%. Because they try to go for a minimalistic approach with like icons, and the icons don't exactly elaborate that well. Damn. Yeah, I know what he meant. I'm just going on as to like why I think, you know, a lot of people, because my wife had the same problem. She loves FF15. It's still one of her favorite of the Final Fantasy games. I think it actually is her favorite now. And she only recently beat it like last year. But she had the same problem, and I did too on my first playthrough, where I thought you had to mash the button. And I kind of had my misgivings about the combat. And then I realized it was hold the button, and it just changes the scope of the gameplay so much. It's more about like reading your opponent and finding opportunities and getting damage in where you can, as opposed to just like hack and slash the button until you win kind of thing. Not to mention like when you should use your bro abilities, when you should use spells. You know, it was much more deep once I figured that out.
I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I know this stuff.
Let's just be careful then.
Ah, big long hallway thing, bridge. I'm sure there's definitely not a battle here. I didn't really use spells on my first playthrough either, yeah.
Where did that come from?
I mean, I would say FF16's combat is better than FF15's, like no doubt. But I'm just saying, like, I made a mistake on FF15 and they made a mistake in how they conveyed
Dare
it.
bring light to my lair? You must die!
Another victim of the flood.
Oh, is that so, Plantastic? Thank you for the 499 bits. That's the weirdest cat I've ever seen.
Well, if it's a fight you want,
Ow?
Ready, Clive?
Always.
That was a total mistake on my end. Oh, come on! I definitely fucking saw that a mile away and dodged. I think I'm gonna save my Wings of Light stuff for when I'm gonna stagger, and I'll worry about it beforehand. I think it's safe to use a Lionheart elixir. Oh. Wow, 910 per tick, holy shit. Almost 300k, nice. That was a good stagger.
where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
No, I feel like if they let you change your elements in battle, then they could have done elemental weaknesses and stuff. But the reason they didn't let you change in combat is because you could have presets and just like use another preset and everything's on cooldown, you know? The only way that they could do that is if you changed an ability and automatically started on cooldown. But like that would just kind of be annoying to a lot of people, I think. Wow, I'm surprised I got hit by that.
Not this time.
Shame you can't do anything while you're charging. That'd be nice. I think I should not worry about a stagger and just go ham. I oftentimes get caught up in the whole I need to stagger the boss again instead of just killing it, you know? Oh, shit. Could you stop flying?
Not this time.
GG, a little rough, but we got it. Thank you, Seven, for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Fiesta-ers or something. Yes. How did the turtle go? I heard you were doing the turtle. I kind of stopped by for a second to see how it was going, but I didn't catch most of it, obviously, because I was getting ready. But yeah, how'd the turtle go? And thank you for the raid. Welcome in to the Final Fantasy Fiesta Part 2. It may seem that we're way ahead of SevenSins. We're actually not. We're just a little bit ahead on the timer.
Fine.
What a shit fight. I tried to warn you. When you said you didn't want to use the ring, I was like, okay, okay. To be fair, I think a lot of the problem you had was using the boys, and the fight was designed before you could even use the boys, so I guess they didn't probably think about that kind of thing, but still, yeah.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
Oh, hit rebirth goal. Wait, you finished FF15? You're done with it? You did all the hunts, even the post-game ones?
I just hope in the end they'll see
how were you able to do the turtle last? Oh, you did the post-game hunts before. I did the post-game hunts last. That's why.
I was thinking I was the uncertain
I did the
one.
turtle before I beat the game, that's why.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Yeah.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
That was Sid the Outlaw. Oh, congrats. Awesome. Good. Yeah, see, you're not that far behind at all. In fact, I think you might have gained time on me. I want to say my turtle fight was a little faster, but that's like... That's just because I had done it before, and I knew what to expect from it. But yeah, so they'll welcome in. I mean, we're still very early in the game here in FF16, so you gotta I think like 10 hours to get to where I'm at. Easy peasy, no problem. Yeah, awesome. Congrats on finishing FF15 and moving on to FF16. I'm sure that's a big relief. This game is just badass, so. So yeah, awesome.
We're almost there.
Hey, RP Gamer! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Wow, you came in a great time.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Still somewhat in the beginning of FF16, and big story coming up and everything, but this is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's a race through all the main entries of the Final Fantasy franchise for these roles. You know, I'm actually not. I know I want Achievement too. So, if for those of you coming in from the raids, this is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's a race of the franchise, and we're not allowed to run away from battles. That doesn't really apply that much in this game, but first time through FF16. This is my 4th time through FF16. I already have the I already have the platinum trophy. I just haven't done the DLC. So no, definitely not my first time through the game. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, and this is the Final Fantasy Fiesta, the 8th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, where we race through the franchise with my friend SevenSins, who's in the chat right there, going through the games with no running away from encounters, no glitching or anything like that. So the event goes for a long time because it's kind of a fast, casual playthrough of the game. Additionally, every game has unique challenges or objectives that we go through, and if you read it like right down here, you'll see that it says that we're on Final Fantasy mode, which is like the hard mode, and we have to use random icons. So the 3 random icons that we've rolled are Bahamut, Phoenix, and Titan. We cannot use anything else from any of the other trees. We can only use Bahamut, Phoenix, and Titan. Not exactly the greatest combination or the greatest icons, but it'll be fine. So we're on hard mode with limitation, and that's kind of like the little, objective. Like in FF15, we did all hunts, and FF14 or 4 rather, we had to have Cecil down the entire time, and all sorts of little things like that. Some of them are bigger than others, but the biggest thing is like we can't run away from encounters, which means all these little challenges compile on top of each other. You never made it through this game without Greta? Oh, you would have been fine. You would have been fine. But, yeah, welcome in and thank you for the raids. So, RP Gamer, what were you doing today? Yeah, I agree. So, we've been doing this for 8 years, and the kind of challenges or incentives that we've done each year have, like, really, really evolved in how unique they become. At first it'd be like FF13, defeat Vercingetorix or something, which is just the super boss. Okay, cool, that's pretty straightforward, simple. But then the last couple of years have been really interesting. Like this year, we were only allowed to have 2 job roles represented per character in the paradigms. And then last year, we were only able to use 3 paradigms out of the 6. And there are these really unique challenges that like put the really, really interesting limitations on us. But then you compile that with the no running away from encounters, and it really starts to get interesting. Oh, nice. So you were the one being showcased on RP Gamer today, then? Is that what's going on there? Fiber Friday. Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Yeah, Fate Tactics looked interesting. I'm pretty curious about that one. Yes, you select New Game Plus, and then you select the file from last year that we used, and then it'll give you the option to start in casual, normal, or Final Fantasy mode, and you just select Final Fantasy mode.
The heart of Sunbreak.
You'll know when you're like level 48 or whatever it is.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
For real?
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
For real, mine's bigger, yes. Thank you, Node, for the 144 bits. They absolutely intended that line exactly how it was used. Love it.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
Peekaboo.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Yeah, it's fun.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Yeah. No worries. Go get some food.
Hold on.
Time for things to get spicy.
Where the hell am I?
Let's go investigate. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
What's up, Alan?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the friends.
one's better. Oh, I don't think I can take him with my my little sword. His is definitely bigger. Why did you do that from the beginning?
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
He's just gotta KO Ken times 1,000. It'll be good to go.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Kaboom! Ah. Wouldn't let me dodge in the middle by a finisher. Will I get it? Yes. Nice. Damn. Beating his ass. Got me. Dodged too early there. No, no, dodge, dodge, dodge. Ah, it's the multi-hit one. Christ. Forgot I have healing on it for it now. Just like I have the abilities now. I didn't have the abilities the first time. Now I have abilities. Now I have
It's done.
healing. Like it's a legit actual fight now instead of it being more of an interactive cinematic. Aw, man, that was like 80 of them. That's not fair. Fade to white. Every nerd in the dark room of their gaming area. Oh no, he has blonde hair now!
As you wish.
Oh, I couldn't get a finisher off. Woo! I don't know. Oh, I got it. Nice. That was sick. Yeah, got my finisher. Kaboom! Raccoon boom! I don't know what's with the DBZ references today, but hey. Oh, did I not hit him? Shit. This is a fun one. Ooh, that's a double. That's a triple. Damn it. I don't think I'm going to stagger him anymore, so I'm just going to go for it. Oh, that animation really played out, unfortunately. No, 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 get out of it. Yo, Tex, thank you for 38 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Meow. Oh, you got me. Oh no, I'm so done for now. Oh, what's that above you, by the way? Good fight, good fight. Strong. Ooh, I was like level and a half. The joys of, ooh, I can get the tier 2 one, 24 seconds? Might be better than the 500 HP. 24 seconds off Flame of Rebirth is fantastic. And it already has like I want to say like a 50-second cooldown. That's almost half off the cooldown, I want to say. Maybe a little bit longer than that. I'm not sure. Either way, 24 seconds off of that because I can't upgrade it. That would make it very usable, not only just like in random battles, so I can have it for every battle, but also when I get my stagger, use that first, and then I might even be able to get a chance to do it again after Upheaval and Giga Flare. It's a shame we don't have a better ultimate than Upheaval. Honestly, Titan was the shit roll of it all. Titan's abilities are kind of garbage, and the passive block is dumb, and the Upheaval is a really short ability animation, so you don't get a lot of cooldown reduction during its animation. I know RPG chick loved Titan. That was like her favorite.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Unpleasant.
Think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you,
And I fell in love.
and I
Let's
learned
smooch.
it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Ah!
Smoking killed him. Ah, man, this asshole's back.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Vibrant voice.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect
And that's how you know who that is.
Very brave.
You have doubts? You're not 100% certain? But right there, that lets you know who that is.
I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh shit, he laid a trap. What are you gonna do about that?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Yum 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 yum. Oh yeah? Oh, I bet. It's pretty easy to do that, man. This game's gorgeous.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh no, watch out, he was a load-bearing boss! Yeah, I mean, obviously they want to go a different route. You know, maybe they'll go back to a more simple route. Because, I mean, it's kind of hard to top this. It's really hard to top that. And it, as we get deeper into the game, you'll see exactly why. But, yeah. Hey. Like, in terms of grandeur, it's really hard to get beyond, like, the intensity of, like, you know, we've seen Phoenix and Odin and Bahamut and everything. How do you top that? You know? Just making it bigger is not the same.
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
I'm not without this!
They could go that route. I don't think they will. I mean, FF9 being lighthearted was fine because of the era that it came out in. You need to have something impactful and hard-hitting. It could definitely be like teen rated instead of MA, of course, but
That won't be necessary.
peekaboo. Yeah, I could see them taking a step back in terms of like the intensity of the summons and their representation.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of
Did they say? Did they say there was a time
Feel its
lapse?
softness.
I missed it.
Nice gift for your
Chocolate
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments,
It's all
poultices.
fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives.
I know, right? He's about as old as Arin, who was considered old and wizened. I do appreciate that, though, that they made Clive's age. Okay, there we go, 5 years later. So we started out at 15, and then it was 13 years later, and then 5 years later. I love how they have
It's good to see
this
you,
whole
Sid.
progressing age thing. You know, it's not just here's the story,
What have
boom,
we
done.
learned?
You know. So that means he's 33 here.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
He doesn't need a good trap, honestly.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
Yeah, I thought I
The
missed it
captive's
too.
free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
I know, right? But yeah, I love that they aged up the characters a bit to be more realistic. Because every other Final Fantasy is like a bunch of freaking 17-year-olds saving the world. You know, it gets a little annoying.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I think Noctis is like 22, and I think Cloud is 20.
Just don't say
So-
I didn't warn you.
There's a little bit here and there.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
At least most of the Final Fantasy character ages are within reason. But yeah, generally speaking, most JRPG protagonists are like 15 to 19, you know, it's just... Come on.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I mean, he's an automaton, though. He's not really a person, you know? That's like saying you created a golem and he's only 1 year old, so very young. It's like, no, it's like a robot. It's pre-programmed. It doesn't really matter. Age is irrelevant for something like that. In terms of like their like comprehension and ability to
I'm
understand.
here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him.
You know, 17-year-old person hasn't really matured enough to like make real conscious decisions about putting their life on the line for the fate of the world.
Come on.
Nor do they have like the maturity to, you know, make reasonable decisions in that regard. Whereas like a pre-programmed thing or an automaton is just objective, and that's it.
so many others.
Yeah, but Kid Riddy is only there because of circumstance. Palom and Porum are probably more along the lines of like weird in terms of their age. Because Rydia kind of gets, she ages up by being in the Land of Summit monsters. Aiko's age is definitely weird for sure. Her presence is not just like circumstance, like she should not be there. But I think Aiko is 9, not 6.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
But a lot of the older games are the ones that have really young characters weirdly placed in positions of like world saviors. Ooh, thought that would have gone off by now.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Danger cat!
They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Let's try.
Ooh, the back kick, nice. That's a great way to hit that. Yep. Getting levels fast now.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here?
We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
The unfortunate reality of slavery in some regards is when you threaten the death of all your friends and
5
family
years
if you
we
do anything
fought to secure
wrong.
a better life for our
Some
kind.
people are just more
see
willing
that
to
we
just
are
stay
treated
slaves.
as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Bad people doing even more horrible things.
I'm sorry.
But then again, you can't save those who don't want to be saved. You just got to move on.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
The hideaway that got destroyed? What? The hideaway was destroyed, though. Oh, different hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
What about Tiger his legacy? Or Vulture his legacy? Or
stand in our way.
Wallaby his legacy? Why bear it?
Rides
you
over,
know?
lovebirds, home sweet home.
Home sweet home.
Last Otto was asking
Boingy,
after you.
boingy, boingy.
Let's go and see him.
Never a dull
I'm not gonna worry about equipment because I'll have the opportunity to forge stuff, and I want to make sure that I have the best available before I go through my menu and mess with stuff. Well, hello. She brought me the toy again. Out of my way, scum! That's right.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
There I am, Clive.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the...
Yeah, Gav's around still.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
There are some of her toys, that she brings over that feel like a gift. Because she doesn't go after it when I throw them, but the mouse she definitely wants me to play.
Bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
This NPC is fucking amazing. And I'll go after I talk to Vivi and I'll tell you what I believe you get the option to check her stuff out. But
trust I'm not intruding.
Like the world building and
Back
depth
from
of
your
storytelling in this game goes
I'm
way
beginning to
beyond.
think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
So a lot of the NPCs that we'll be talking to now were actually NPCs you could talk to, but they were all optional quest NPCs, so you should have familiarity with them, but...
And how may I assist you today?
Anyway, this is so
Allow
cool.
me to educate you.
So you can
the
first off,
details
you can
here.
go through the cast. And if you look on the bottom, there's like the time frame. So like, you know, when I was young Clive or whatever up until that point. And all the stuff that I did when I was, you know, mid-20s Clive, and all the different time frames that it was. So that whole situation took, you know, 5 years before I'm now old Clive. And you can see the information from every NPC and their identity at each particular time. So like, if I wanted to know about, you know, Annabelle, my mom, she's the Duchess, married to the Archduke, my dad, right? You know, we go along, oh, he's dead because she did this, and then now Where is it? She's like, where's the Emperor? You can see like the duchy is no longer, right? From here, it's like the duchy, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, but then boom, it turns into the Holy Empire Sanbreque because she marries the Emperor. Let's see. Well, right, here we go. There we go, Holy Emperor. So now she's the Empress, and you can just kind of see like all the evolution of all the different parts of the game and everything. It's sick. It's so cool.
One must
And then you
understand
can also
one's
go
place in
through
the
the
world.
map itself, the twins being the two major islands, this island and this island. And same deal, like all the different movement of forces and how I moved and what's going on with the different armies and everything at every little interval of time. It's so cool. And you can mouse over all this stuff and you can like get info. Well, not this stuff, but you can mouse over this stuff and get different pieces of information.
Of course.
On every character, and on the top left it tells you more
Thus
information.
ends today's
Like the
lesson.
depth of lore that goes into this game is so great. And here's the best part about it. Now normally I'm not like that big of a on like, oh, I need to know every little bit of lore. I don't really give a shit about like super deep lore building and all that stuff. Here's the cool part about it. Every one of those connections and story beats and bits of information are almost entirely described organically throughout the story as you go. So what that offers you is like a little bit more depth, and then also kind of like a reminder as to what happened and when it happened and what was happening during other things happening, and kind of elaborate on the story and plot. You don't need to ever hit that table to learn anything really, but it helps a whole mess, and it's just awesome.
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do?
And there's
for you?
more, by the way. There's more.
Fine purse weighing you down.
And we'll get to
Rubbing
that.
me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Oh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
All right, that's gonna be an upgrade.
No scratches, right?
Okay. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 24 seconds. I'm actually going to equip that.
Work, but it'll do.
Unfortunately, the game doesn't actually tell you what the cooldown of your abilities is, so I can't say for exact sure what the 24 seconds, percentage of ability of time off is. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Okay, so it's normally 2 minutes, and now it's 96 seconds, so it took a good 24 seconds off of it, which is, what, 25% off-ish? Maybe a little bit less, like 20%. Still, pretty nice. Oh yeah, oh nice, yeah. What's up, Kim? So Tomes is an NPC that you can do some quests from, but his actual name's not Tomes, but it's Hippocrates.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
The reason that they didn't give you elemental advantage and stuff in this game is because there's only one character. If you went into battle with elements that the boss was strong to or resistant to or absorbed, that's it, soft lock, done, can't do it. So they couldn't do that. Even if they wanted to. The only way that they would allow you to do that is if they let you change your elements and your icons mid-battle. But the problem with that is that now you could just use all your cooldown abilities and then equip a whole new set of abilities, and then you get to use a bunch of cooldown. It would just be about spamming abilities and switching them in a menu over and over again. And they could make it so, if you change your abilities mid-combat, that they immediately start on cooldown, and that's just a whole other mess of annoyance, right? Nobody wants to do that. So, instead of starting the battle with your abilities off cooldown, now they're on cooldown. There's not room for that in this type of game without really, really, really overhauling the combat. And I think they wanted the combat to be more about how you build your ability loadout with your icons and less about like just hit the enemy's weakness and you win, you know. Because hitting elemental weakness in a game like this, it either trivializes it or it just forces the player, it pigeonholes you into using one thing for whatever boss. And that becomes really boring really fast.
But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please.
You're fired.
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap
well, more books would give you a higher chance of it being the right one.
There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired.
I also think that like we attach, like we have this history and tradition of elemental strength and weaknesses. And I think we lean too much into that we feel as if we're missing something when we don't get it.
Hush now.
When it should be more about how you're able to build your character and less about the arbitrary weakness. Granted, I'm fine with the concept. It just needs to be implemented correctly, or else it becomes a problem.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon.
Oh, bye,
Should
kitties.
get some rest while I can.
They're getting fed. So, Harpocrates, he has even more lore stuff.
You'll be pleased. And while my collection is still far from
supposed to
becoming
match
the
dialogue.
1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the hideaway.
During the
Of course,
Fiesta, we don't match dialogue.
I would not
Voice
have penned
dialogue.
half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful.
So
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I think because it's New Game Plus, it'll show more than what I've actually learned, but we'll see. Yep. It's just it's leveling all the way to the max, or well, near max anyway, just because I've done so much from the previous playthrough because it's New Game Plus.
You will find most interesting.
But yeah, you can go through all these different aspects.
What subject shall we consider today?
And you get, all these different people and stuff, and it's just like there's so much, and it also does it based on, particular place in the game and everything, and you can get character bios, bestiaries, area stuff. It's so
Everything you
freaking
needed?
it's so deep, and all this stuff is given to the player, like I said, organically throughout the storytelling of the game. But like every time you want to get a little bit more depth, and the way it's organized and structured is so good. There are plenty of games like Skyrim that just has crazy amounts of these dumb novels laying around that don't really offer anything other than just generic backstory. This is just so much more deep and rich and compelling.
To be myself.
And organized well.
And it's all
Love
thanks
it.
to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Oh, she's talking about how his
Before I
tattoo was
forget,
removed.
A rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
But yeah, he doesn't have his tattoo, but he has a big old fat scar now.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept,
He sent a letter. Oh, I wonder which one it was. Was it A? B? Was it Q? Was it W? What's up, Zandon? Thank you for 11 months of subbing. Thank you.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march,
Wine.
leaving
Wine.
Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge.
Wine.
With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort,
Yes, please do.
we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Hell yeah, demon. It's freaking amazing. Ah, damn it. I was trying to itch my eye and I hit the lens.
To a world without mother crystals.
Please stand for the Final Fantasy anthem.
To Sid.
It looks like he's gonna change your wardrobe.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
That makes him what?
Tell me, brother.
He's
Are
probably
our efforts in
7.
vain?
It's been a total of 18 extra years. Right? 13 and then 5. So he's probably 25-ish.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
Does it look like we're doing anything?
Not at all. We were just
We're looking at a map,
discussing
bro.
strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Yeah, it's not Martha's rest if it's not Martha resting there, is it? Quickly, we must skip and hop our way to Otto to get more information. La 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 la. It's intense. It's an intense situation. You can tell by the music, so I have to skip with intensity and focus. Okay, so he's 28 then. Gotcha. 28 and 33.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire.
I see it. They wish they should move to the vineyard, Martha's Vineyard.
They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
I think I should just be able to open the map and then just go where I want to go, right? Yeah, nice. I'm excited to see how the reduced cooldown on Flames of Rebirth will work.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you?
You gotta be sitting me.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
Hey.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
There you go. You haven't been up here in a long time. I don't know what it is, but she's sniffing the blanket like there's some big interesting smell in it, but it's just a cat bed. She used to sleep in it all the time. She doesn't want to sleep in it anymore. Maybe I just need to clean the blanket or something, you know, to get rid of the whatever scent is bothering her.
It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
And recompense.
Oi, look sharp!
So keep it, cats. That's what's going on. They're talking about a culling of all the bearers, which is obviously horrible.
Forced to touch air.
Look. Up ahead.
She wasn't all that far away.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
Jill's best girl? I like Jill, she's great.
Wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers.
Best girl, period, or
His
best girl
boss.
in this game? Because there aren't
But
exactly
the
a
sick rose from their beds.
whole lot of
Poor
prominent
souls
ladies in
turned
this
on the
game.
Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Oh, no. See, they're guarding the realm because they're shields.
Fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
No. You don't seem to understand. See, they're called shields, which means they're good. They're protecting people. If they have to call an entire group of people, it's totally for the good of the realm, obviously, because they're called shields. Nice, I was able to thread the needle because those plants will aggro.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
It's okay, they don't have faces, it'll be fine to kill them.
That we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
What if my words were supercalifragilisticexpialidocious or something? Oh shit.
Stay down.
And yeah, for a group of soldiers that are called shields, it's rather curious that they do not have them. Although I'm a shield of Rosarian, I don't have a shield.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Oh, that the 10 points there are for my like little reputation thing. For
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
The at the base there's like a desk. If you get like reputation, the more quests and hunts that you do, you get like this little reputation stat that gives you some rewards.
The abbot.
I mean, you can block and parry things with weapons. It can act as a shield.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last
I
one.
stabbed them in their booty holes.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Where did he go?
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
Just like sweep
There's
them up into a
drawbridge not
bag?
far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Ooh, 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 ooh. In the name of Judge Magister, I consign you to hell. Oh, wait, these are the good guys. Never mind. We're not going to. Oh, we'll send them to hell. Let's all have a nice merry chuckle. Oh, this is where we learn. This is where we get hunts. Can I avoid this guy? Ah, darn. Well, we have to do the first hunt no matter what, apparently.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
Pretty sure if you get hit by that, you die. Thankfully, it's very easy to avoid and very obvious.
Nice try.
Damn it. Saw this a little too late. Didn't get out of it in time.
Too slow.
Should have done impulse first. Oh well. Right back into it. That was foolish. I didn't think. I thought it would cut the corner on it.
Too slow.
How are you not dead? Fuck me. What's up, Durian? Dude did just not want to die.
You didn't see that coming.
Haha, it's a giant eyeball. I didn't see it coming. Oh, the humor.
That must be the bridge.
You can tell the current is swift here, as they mentioned. But yeah, that enemy right there basically starts the whole hunt board thing. And the hunts, we did all the hunts last year, so we're not going to be doing any of the hunts this year, except for, of course, the one required one.
Cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
This also happens to be our drinking water. It'll be like
and now
bearer
they are truly
ashes.
free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
Wow, we'll send them out to the void.
Made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Can I do the automatic return thing? Yeah, love it. Love that new feature. That is so good.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry.
Well, everybody that wasn't there survived.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was
Ah, shit. I just realized I don't have the software up again. Damn it.
All my fault.
I forgot to turn on the software again.
No. You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
Okay, the software's up. The top and recent supporter.
Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a good story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
Okay.
Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them. preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people,
Now
they're
it's
in
up
for
and
a
active.
rude awakening.
I don't know why it set it down
Oh,
to $18
before I
though. That was
forget,
weird.
A Stolas from Otto landed just before
Should be
you
working
arrived.
now. Sorry about
He
that
asked
for
me to
anybody
tell
who
you that
supported
Gav
the
has
stream
returned.
and didn't have their
And we
name
must
up
as
there
well.
on the most recent.
Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse
It was good.
breakers.
That was great. Honestly, the 8-bit dough on the Switch was great. Honestly, I feel like the 8-bit dough will probably be one of my full-time Switch controllers anytime I want to use a D-pad. Like for what do you call it? Celeste, because I have Celeste on the Switch. You really need reliable D inputs.
We're best off staying where we are. I reckon.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Come again, or don't.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
I hate how all of this is just like so
Mercy is coming.
Absolutely written completely perfect how these nations would act in this kind of situation. Just kill everybody and try to be on the top of the mountain of bodies at the end of it. For fucking what? To rule over a world of corpses?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh, Gav. The Gaviner. Yep, the hunt board is open, all that stuff. This is like basically everything prior to this was basically a big massive prologue. I mean, the last two chapters were definitely major chapters in the story, but this is where you get your base and you get all the little features and side content that you want to do or may want to do.
What are we waiting for?
I should go turn in that hunt because at the very least I will get like 5 little reputation points or whatever it is. And I might be able to grab some items. I know you get the Berserker ring, but I can't remember if you get new game, like a Final Fantasy mode, new game plus Berserker ring that has double the power bonus or whatever.
Welcome to the Patron.
Pretty sure you
Whisper.
don't. Still, there'll be some other things.
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
Thanks.
Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure. I know you get some of the healing accessories
Your
there, so
benefactors are a generous lot.
I should just ability points. Yes, that'll be a big part. I forgot you get. Yeah, there is a Berserker ring. You get a bunch of ability points from doing this. Obviously, we don't really have much.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What's this again?
All right, Clive. Keeping busy, are you?
Nope.
Me too. Seems like every report our allies sends us brings 100 new headaches for me to deal with.
Okay.
I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all, sending anything urgent straight to the curse breakers, just like Otto told me. The rest I add to the list, whether it's strangers begging our aid or friends acting funny.
Hey, it works. Thank you for testing it out. Thank you, Played Ask with 123 bids.
And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. And maybe more besides. So, how busy did you say you were?
Semi. What's the alien
Here you go.
report? Oh, right. This lets you know where there are
something
quests.
in there.
It's kind of an irrelevant thing because, like, you can just go to the map and it'll show you where all the different quests are. Look, I have any green icon. I have quests here. I have quests here. So it doesn't really do me any actual good.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter?
Kupo, motherfucker!
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Very FF14 looking Moogle, by the way. Honestly, I actually prefer the FF7 Rebirth Moogles to the way these look. And a lot of people criticize the Rebirth Moogles.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
You mean Clive is a bit fuzzier, right?
Or at least I can try.
That's what you meant by that. Okay, so that's automatically turned in, I guess. All right, then. don't know why it gives me Super Metroid
it was
vibes.
wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Revenge. Bloody and brutal.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Alright, let's get a save out. We haven't done that all day.
How far do you think
I guess I
your
gotta wait
mother's
for this
reach
dialogue.
extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
I mean, all of what
There are
was
still many
Rosario.
settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Can I slip in through here without getting an encounter? Hell yeah. There's definitely a lot more encounters you can avoid in this game than I thought there were. That's great. It's actually, it's great because it adds a little bit more to the Fiesta, you know, the concept of a race and everything. All right, I need a bathroom during this.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You know, I cut a little bit of the dialogue before I got up, and I kind of was just like,
dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
it's 18 years since Elwyn died.
First time.
They wouldn't still be sitting there going like, ah, Lord Elwyn wouldn't stand for this. They would have been either subjugated into never mentioning that name again, or
You haven't heard?
it would have been past it, over it, you know?
Been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen.
Unless, of course, I guess
Shield was murdered. The Empire wants
if
answers. and what the
a rule
Empire
is
wants,
particularly
the
nasty,
Empire
I suppose
gets.
maybe you might.
Don't they
But after
just?
18 years of that nasty rule
Keep
still
your ears open,
persisting,
eh? The Black
they're
Shields will pay
keeping
good
that
coins
name
for
out of your
information on
mouth
the culprits.
by pain of death, more than likely, you know?
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Over their You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a black shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing.
She knows a lot about obedience bought with fear.
Are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
You know, one thing I always appreciate about a lot of the Final Fantasy games is that whenever they create fashion in the game, they create the outfit in real life. Surprise, bitch! Jesus Christ. Oh, man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Thank you, Joy, for the 777 bits. Definitely caught me off guard there. Thank you. God. Jeez. They hire like actual like fashion experts and stuff, and looking at the lace up of Clive's outfit, like you can see the string or lace or whatever going up his shirt and then down the little interlocking notches like down that thing to keep it in closed in or whatever. But just stuff like that I really appreciate, you know, because it like mechanically works as an outfit. It's not just like random clothing looking like items stacked together.
Into the path of whoever or whatever.
But it's always an outfit that they make in real life, so that when the artists draw it or create the model for it, they can create all the detail and everything exactly as it would be.
Ever since the Apollo.
I think I could have avoided these guys actually. What's up, your friend? What's going on?
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. I don't like it.
I think if I go to the left, there's a different encounter, but I don't want to go to it. Like unneeded belts and buckles and whatnot, exactly. Okay, I want to see if I can go the other way and avoid an encounter. I mean, video game fashion and fantasy game fashion, it's got to be out there for sure. Like, that's kind of part of it. So I'm fine with that part of it. But as long as it makes sense, like it actually logically works. I'm good with it. I don't care how goofy it is or out there, you know? But as long as it makes sense, I'm about it. Oh, is it the same encounter that I... No, it's a different one. Okay. Damn. Whoopsie, that was an accident. Oh, that does remind me on whether or not I want to, if I have enough. Oh, I got a lot of points. All right, let's upgrade. Do we got enough for both? Almost enough for both. I'm gonna get Giga Flare first, and then I'll get Earth and Fury when I have enough. Hey, what you looking at? Yeah, I think opening with Flames of Rebirth with this accessory will be really, really helpful, since I can open with it, get a lot of damage on everything, and then the cooldown will come up even faster, which will allow for it to be used for the next encounter. Ah, dicks. Unless I get an unexpected extra encounter that I didn't know was there. Well, okay, that was fine then.
Blood, Clive.
Oh, is that what that is? I thought it was strawberry jam.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel.
Yeah, the problem is you don't
Why
know
then?
who I
We
am.
owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Or don't, because I'm going to kill you anyway.
I'll show you a truth.
Oh yeah, that seems better.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
What up?
Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
at Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
This is where the story really starts to get brutal, like basically right after Sid and all that. Clamshells.
Find something, boy. Death.
Gotta name my kids Adelphas then.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
And it's such a display too. Like it's literally there to just say
anyone.
I don't know.
We don't give a fuck about you.
I never truly understood her. But this.
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
I think this part right here was like when the game story really hit me. I mean, you know, there's a lot of brutality, but
South. They may already be in Port Isolde.
this was the part where it was just like, holy fucking shit, you know? There's some horrible things going on, and the messaging is very clear and upfront.
No, I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Hey, buddy. Come on. It's a kitty cat. I'm trying to move, but Cat is like smashing his head into my controller. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You being affectionate.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
No tech crew. No tech crew, Cecil. Come on.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh boy, we got 10 Jill.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy!
Notice that when you go to other parts of Sanbreque, like the oppression isn't quite as bad. It's only the previously Rosarian areas.
Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
God, that is like the most noble thing ever. Yeah, we built this intricate system of tunnels under the city so that we don't have to walk around the common folk. Fucking A, man.
The entire place looked abandoned.
Oh, God. I just do not understand that air of superiority that a person can have over somebody else. Like, what fucking gives you the right to feel that way? I don't get it. I'll never get it for as long as I live. I'll never understand how you could just feel like you're so far above somebody else.
Is we haven't seen a single black
simply by station, not by, you know, the quality of their character. Nothing to do with that. Just simply because you have a little bit more money or power or something, you feel you're just superior to everybody else. Fucking crazy. Those are the real crazy people, honestly, if you ask me. Denob, thank you for the 51 months. Like, they need some serious fucking therapy.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I thought there was a chest up there. I remember there being a chest up there. Oh well. $51 more pets for Torgal. I will give Torgal a pet for every sub I get, actually. You know what? So I'll start it with you. We'll give Torgal a pet for every sub.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Corpses.
Or not.
I see you. He wants more attention. Come on. You're the one that
I've only
left.
ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Yes, a boy! Wait. Terry.
What? What?
What? Forgive me.
Well, Torgal has owned 11 pets then.
Naught to fear from us.
Thank you, Darian, for the 10 sub gifts. Thank you.
Founder, really is you.
Gotta wait for the story, though.
So, wait.
Sir Wade. Smooch, 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 smooch! Ah! Just a lame handshake instead.
We can speak inside.
Wade's gotta be like in his 40s.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But
small,
we've seen to it that their stay
impactful
has been
things like,
but pleasant.
you know, compromising trade routes, freeing people here and there.
Just trying to keep the duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Oh, was that?
This is their
It wasn't
main
Tyler,
host.
was it? Because Tyler
If we
definitely
move
died.
ahead, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Madness? This is
We must.
Rosario!
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Alright, 11 Torgal pets.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
You might all burn to death in the process, but you know.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
Duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will
Alright,
require more
one.
than just our wits.
Who's a good
Let's hope Sir
boy?
Wade has a good quartermaster.
Two, one.
What?
Thank you, Wyzon, for the 10 sub gives as well. 3. Torgal getting all the attention. Come on. What the fuck, bro? 4.
Get it, boy.
Thank you very, very much for the massive sub give bombs. That's 5. 6.
Fetch.
This is actually a good position because I don't have to move. 7. I love the way he turns around.
Get it, boy.
8. And they created multiple animations for this.
Now where do I be without you?
9.
Fetch.
Dum, 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 dum. 10. What? What are you looking at me for so intently? I think Coconut knows that I'm giving attention to a video game animal because he's looking at me like, where's mine?
Get it, boy.
12.
Now where do I be without you?
Yeah. 13.
Fetch.
14. 15. 16.
Get it, boy.
Final Fantasy 16, that is. 17. 8. That would get a name. 18. 19.
'After it.
Yeah, good boy. 20 and the last one. Thank you for the massive sub give bombs and the resub earlier. Give Torgo some love. He deserves it all. Good boy. He is the best boy. Thank you.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
That's me.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Well, I happen to have some needs. Oh, hey. I guess those are better, right? Oh, I don't remember those.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Better is better.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Our plan is to go there
Nothing
and kill them
fancy.
all.
You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Oh, I think that was the Tyler looking dude. Definitely not Tyler.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Pedal on the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Oh, if only.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, Cecil's back for more attention. Hey, buddy.
Look at me sideways.
Go along now.
The bastards are looking.
No.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I command them to die. I mean, if they wanted Seven to catch up in the Fiesta, all they'd have to do is make me pet Torgal 1,000 times.
I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
You first, actually. Please and thank you.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Damn.
On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Oh shit. I wanted to get the wyvern in that. Damn it. I missed a lot of damage with that. I might replace Scarlet Cyclone. Its performance is not as good as I expected it to be. Grab his dick and twist it. That's a good move. Why did I take damage there? I was in the middle of a dodge?
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Yeah, the old dick twist. That'll get him good.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided.
Oh, nice! Congratulations to your niece and your enjoyment of cheesecake.
You have but proven.
Yeah, Cheesecake
our
Factory's okay. As far as like the chain
this
restaurants go,
land
it's one of the better ones.
is in dire need of cleansing.
Nuh-uh. What the fuck? I pressed the fucking button like so. Oh my fucking god! I hate dragons, dude. I swear the fucking. Dude! I'm dodging! What the fuck? God! None of those should have hit me. None of them. Okay, that one was my fault. There we go. Let's get some Wings of Light. Can't dodge an archipelago. I mean, do we even want to? Burn in righteous flame! Kamehameha! are you alive?
You ain't finished.
Oh, more friends. Okay. Let's get Impulse and then we'll further Fury. I just, in general, dislike fighting Dragoons. I just, for whatever reason, I have the hardest time dodging them. It's really annoying. There we go. GG. Aside from a couple blunders on the Dragoon. How's Luigi's Mansion holding up on the archipelago?
I don't see any more.
Every Dragoon we've had to fight this playthrough has just been like, why did that not dodge? I knew it was coming. I'm sitting there going like, yep, this is an easy dodge, and then plap right in my face.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
I ain't your lord.
This will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Huzzah!
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
I mean...
Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may.
There's a little bit of delay here in their attacks for sure.
And we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Oh. Now I understand that comment even more, because you're specifically looking for an archipelago. Obviously, I'm a little preoccupied.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
It's not even that they last longer, it's like
Lord Byron was the first
the animation that comes at you and like your ability to react feels really small. It's like he'll spin his spear around and then when he goes at it, it's just like right at you, just like a needle.
Would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display
I definitely love it. Yeah,
will know
absolutely
where
love it.
loyalties lie.
Huzzah! Now we have Wayside quests.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do.
It's a piece of
I don't
flair.
want my men attacking you again.
Yeah, I think we need to talk about your flair.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
Were you not
Go on
particularly
now,
fond of it, Mog? I don't know if you got a chance to play 16 or not. I absolutely love it, but I think a lot of haven't had a chance to play it yet. Well, at least it's accessible on PC.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Well, you get all the flair through the story no matter what, because the little things are to they unlock the side questing in the area.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
No, me too. Pirate is great.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Yeah, same here, Dragon.
Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates.
It's actually kind of funny because when people were saying, oh, there's not enough silliness in this game, you know, there's always this lightheartedness in Final Fantasy, I'm just like, there's plenty of levity.
So
and my immediate thought went to Byron, and we've already had plenty from Sid, and it's just like, I'd forgotten about how funny Sid was.
Thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Yep.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Holy shit, just like that?
A galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything.
Nope.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
I don't know, it's been 18 years, might have picked up a few skills.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to
not
linger
untrue.
on my nephew's greatest failing.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yeah, right. Well, sorry. I mean, honestly, if you're a bad liar, I'd consider that a positive trait. Thank you, Joey, for the 399 bids.
You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
But you wield an axe.
This will be fun.
Mm-hmm. I mean, leave it to Square to have amazing storytelling through music to complement it and reinforce it.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Yeah, it's kind of meant to feel that way. It's kind of meant to lift
Because
your
once they
spirits and,
learned
you know,
that
a charging
lash
anthem
would
kind of
not
thing.
They turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I just happen to be a monster slayer.
You're gonna cry. You always cry. See,
Nuh-uh.
you're crying.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
Thank you, Joey, for the
Do you understand?
1,001 bids.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Hand-holding.
And when you do, I'll be
She's
standing
pregnant
there with you,
again?
just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Yep.
I must
I'll just be
atone for
talking
my
and all of a sudden my
sins.
stream will just go down because of all this
Only
hand-holding.
then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, character and character writing in this game is
in the Iron Kingdom.
highly top
Vivian
tier.
could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
I would say I think the game's biggest flaw is there, in terms of story anyway, is there can get to some points in the main story where it gets a little wordy. But everything's voice acted, and really the wordiness isn't the flaw. It's the fact that not a lot of movement is going on during the wordiness. You know, there needs to be more going on that keeps the player visually interested as well.
But your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
And I know it's costly to do that. Animations are not cheap.
What will it be today?
But even just some good camera panning and just walking around and everything would help. Simple hand gestures, body language goes a long way.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a
Honestly, I
time
feel
when
like
a
this is the
true-blooded
biggest
Rosarian had only to brave the waves
FF14ism that I see in the
But then the
game
Iron
is that lack of movement during the wordy parts of the storytelling.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
What? Hypocrisy in a religion?
Some 80 years
Never heard of
ago
that
in
before.
Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's
Hey, I like this bit. At least there's movement in these scenes.
Tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men
I like
set foot on its shores in
I like
your
these
lifetime.
I like these kinds of scenes where they have the pieces moving on the map and everything.
Empire's
I think it gives a really
Meaning
good
the Iron Blood will keep their island.
a really good
And
idea
with
of
it,
how
foothold
the
they
world
need
building
to
and
march on
history has gone,
mainland
you know.
soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Thank you, Joey, for the 355 bits. There's another game that did this really well. I think it was Deofield Chronicles. They had these kinds of
The
map
Mother
scenes where it
Crystal
showed
is
the
both
moving
the
pieces
object
really,
of
really
the
well.
Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals.
Or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
As long as the movement of the scene is done well and it conveys the idea of how people are moving across the map, because it's really important that they explain it very well, because this is all alien to us. It's all a brand new world, you know. Like if we were to use real terms and locations to our own world, we wouldn't need the map as much. But you'd still kind of need it. But you know, part of good world building is conveying it clearly to the those that are interacting with the story, watching it, playing it, whatever happens to be. So if you don't do that clearly, it just feels like a lot of proper terminology thrown out without any kind of clear indication as to what it means and where it goes. And that's also obviously one of the the biggest flaws of the beginning of Final Fantasy 13 is that it's just a ton of proper terminology thrown out at the player without a way to properly place it and where it goes, and it can feel a little overwhelming.
Back, are ya?
I will say at the beginning of the game, it kind of holds back a little bit on it, but as you get deeper into the game, it's a lot more clear.
Fine.
I feel like I should have gotten access to new armors a while ago.
What do you want?
Maybe if I...
No scratches, right?
It's about the same.
Best work, but it'll do. That it?
It does feel like when I'm getting hit really hard now, but part of hard mode that makes this hard, not just the hard mode and getting hit harder, it's also the fact that we're not doing hunts, which gives us access to way less upgrades.
You ready?
I think so.
It'll be interesting to see how we're kitted out when we get to the end of the game.
When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Any side quest NPC will give you the stiff interactions for sure.
I'll be beside you too.
I feel like anything that even remotely feels like a side quest that's part of the main quest needs to have more elaborate animations and movement during the dialogue. Period. No part of the main story should be unelaborated. You know what I mean? You should never get a part of the main story where they're just kind of standing there talking and exchanging words. Even to a lesser extent, that last scene we just had with Jill, they're just kind of standing there. There's a little bit of turning going on and everything. That's fine, but still, you need to have movement and good movement. And the funny thing is that a project that was going on at the same time as this one, FF7 Remake, does do that. Like it does have every single part of the main story have engaging animations during the cutscenes, regardless of how minor of a step it might be. You know, it's only the side quests that just have, you know, a little bit more
useful trick. Freezing
subdued
spray to make
emotion, expressions and movement, I guess. Less of it, you know.
This?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Iceberg, turn your head! Oh, that's just Shiva's shit right there. Sorry. My bad.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
My tongue is not stuck to the iceberg.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Oh, it's all glowing blue. I'm sure that won't be a problem at all. Fire and ice. Hey, that's me and Jill.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironbloods.
Another track, it's like as soon as you start to listen to it, it's like, yep, that's soaking all right.
For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
Absolutely, yeah. The sense of grandeur and scope and everything, just like all the environments are just absolutely incredible. Also, wow, that this whole part makes this a natural fortress even more. That is like, how are you getting an army across that? You aren't. I mean, that's obviously just one side of the island, but still, like, you ain't getting an army through there.
They're all Akashic. The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this. And the only way past it was through.
It's been 18 years, Jill, you know? Well, actually, no, it's not been 18 years. It's been 5, I guess. Oh yeah, all the skyboxes are fantastic in this game. Yeah, no swirly skies on any of the skyboxes. Swirly skies are really old, like PS2 games where they didn't have a lot of like, it's old dated hardware. So a lot of the skyboxes will just have a sky that swirls. And if you just glance at it, it looks like clouds moving, but really it's just a very small skybox with the cloud system just rotating around at the top. Obviously, you don't have that. You have a real weather system with clouds actually moving. Yeah, there might be some repetition, but the skybox goes way too far for you to ever see it. And there might be an algorithm for the cloud mechanic to make it sure that there's no two skies that ever look alike. The moon has not changed. I just glanced at it. It's still a crescent waxing.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Afraid I'm going to be rocking this place a little bit more. Maybe those earthquakes might matter. Total win.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ow, dick. Oh, he turned and hit me anyways. Dick.
Nice try.
Oh, you know what I haven't checked in a bit is my points. I should be able to level up upheaval. No, you are not gonna fucking live for like 20 more minutes at a sliver of health, dude. Sorry, not gonna happen. Let me check. Definitely have enough. Oh, I don't have enough. I need a few hundred more points. Oh boy, aerial blast, one we cannot use. Oh, maybe I should wait for my cooldowns. It's fine. Who needs cooldowns for bosses? That's a crutch.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh boy.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
First boss of the game. Oh, what's up, Deputy Knight? Going good.
Be sure to keep clear of this wall.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Alrighty. I think I can dodge into this, yeah. Nice. Oh. Got too greedy on that one. You can dodge into ground effects and stuff and get free, like, dodgy bonuses for your Mega Flare and stuff. That was the pulse. Damn it. Bad performance so far on this fight. Oh, okay, it's just a... Oh, it's not gonna stagger during this part. Damn it. I'm just gonna go for it too, because it's about to stagger. I don't want it to phase over or anything. And it'll probably die from it too anyway. No, it's a race, so we want to get to the game as quickly as possible without being able to run from encounters or skip cutscenes or anything. No bashing through dialogue, you know, standard Fiesta rules. But I mean, side quests are not part of it. You can see all requirements down here. So side questing would just be a waste unless we could get a significant benefit from a side quest, which we cannot. If I could like do a couple of the final hunts without having to go through the rest of them, maybe might be worth it, but not likely. Besides, in order to get any of the higher tier
like a furnace in here.
Hunt weapons, there's multiple hunts you need to do.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember.
Thought about it. Thought about doing Chocobo. No, not gonna.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh, wow. Really? I don't remember the range being that bad on it. Yeah, well, of course we'd consider the DLC as an extra. We decided that doing the hard mode first would be better. I mean, even if we were to do the DLC as incentives, but we decided to do what we did. Especially considering that the first year we did this game in the Fiesta, there was a lot of extra content. You know, we kind of wanted to have a showcase of the game because the game was still new, and doing a whole bunch of the extra content again would just kind of feel a lot of the same. Yeah, I mean, we'll almost positively at some point see the DLC as an incentive, I would imagine. Yeah, I think it's a pretty easy like assumption to make that we would do that for sure. But you know, when we do that, or maybe we put it off as long as possible because you know we have a whole bunch of other ideas or something like that. It is true that the only DLC that either of us have played is just me. I've only played Echoes of the Fall, and I haven't played the other DLC, and Seven hasn't played any of the DLCs, so we do make it a habit to not do things that we've never done before. Not because, you know, not because for any reason other than just like we don't know if it's like we don't know what to expect or how awful it's gonna be or good it's gonna be. We played a whole bunch of games that we had never played before, like Revenant Wings in the Fiesta one year, and it was not a good time, you know? Like we were getting, you know, trapped and stuck and soft locked and, you know, like pushed back on the content because it was bad design on a lot of these games, and we don't want that to happen again. Ah, he just jumped back right away. Exactly, lesson learned, yeah. So we make it a habit of doing content of things that we at least know what we're getting into. I mean, that might not be something that we've done specifically, but, you know, we know what we're getting into kind of thing, at least. I thought it was a nice nod. You know, they're good mechanics. Albeit a little simple, obviously.
Is there no other way across?
Exactly, yeah. They do good telegraphing in this game. I think mechanically it's very strong from like a boss mechanic perspective. And they don't overload you with telegraphing. There's a lot of clear telegraphing, and then a lot of it is watching the boss, you know?
This is going to be close.
Yeah, there's a lot of boss fights, so
no, that's not.
It's good that they have a lot of clear mechanics amongst different enemies and bosses and stuff. Yeah, exactly.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh, that's bad. I thought I would be able to get that Mega Flare 2 out before the bomb started to explode in, but I did not. Honestly, I don't really care if they self-destruct or if I get a killing blow on them. Makes no difference to me. This kind of looks like the treasure way. I care more about restocking my potions, I think.
Drake's breath.
Also, I don't really care about any of the treasures or accessories anymore. I think I got whatever I wanted. If I was going to use anything, it was going to be Flames of Rebirth cooldown reduction. And we got that. Oh, I got lots planned for after the Fiesta. Tons of stuff.
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
There's a whole mess of games that, you know, we have to get through and play that we've been wanting to play. There's, oh god damn it, dude. There's finishing, come on. Can I fucking do anything? Good lord, they just like stagger in their jumps perfectly. I can't do anything. I'm using all my potions on fucking random encounters, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I can't press an ability because as soon as I press an ability, I get hit. I don't have time to dodge. Dude, this is insane. What the fuck? So we wanted to finish our Dragon Quest series playthrough. We've only been able to get through everything but 9, actually. There's Trails in the Sky, which is a series I haven't finished. I have only played... Okay, sure, whatever. The first game. And of course, you know, all the ones that come after that. So yeah, that's just the tip of the iceberg. There's tons of other game series and games that I want to play that I've mentioned many times over the years. So yeah, I mean, I've got loads of content in the chamber that I can bring out anytime I want. Tons of stuff from a variety of different franchises.
the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ah, I dodged. Come on. What the fuck? I am... not in agreement. See? That's how dodge works. I press the dodge button and I dodge. Wow, like how am I supposed to get away from that if I'm spamming dodge and it doesn't matter? Like I dodged the first hit of it, but not any of the others? I should probably use the stone skin before I stagger, because I'm likely to kill during the stagger. And the potions do last a good long time, the buff potions, so... Looks like I won't need my limit break here. Maybe I should have limit break.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Oh man, that was messy at the start. I used a lot of potions there. And potions are limited per, like, outing, so... And you do get some throughout the area, but... If you use too many, you're not going to be able to keep your stock up, and then you're going to struggle at the final boss of the area.
Are you hurt?
It's just hot.
I'm sorry I'm so hot and handsome and everything, you know.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Yeah, sorry, it's just me. No hit runs possible in this game.
I need to finish this.
It'd be kind of difficult, though, I would say, because the game is designed that you can avoid every piece of damage just about in the game. Any direct hit anyway. But a lot of the spells and abilities are...
We'll enter the
there's a lot of stuff on the screen, and it can be hard to catch it all.
Sounds like
you would probably have to prioritize a ranged build or something.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should...
A no-hit run is not my cup of tea. I'm all for you know, a difficult game, some challenges and everything, but no hit and runs are not really my thing. I don't want to have to spend hundreds of hours trying to beat, you know, one boss without getting hit. Some people are fine with it, you know?
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady.
But we're here to slaughter everybody, starting with you.
I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
No, I refuse. You're not gonna backseat my life, okay? I'm my own person. If I want to live suffering, then I will, so there. You don't tell me what to do. There are people that obstinate out there.
If you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Whee! Burn, burn, burn!
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
It's ogre. I wonder if I should go for Will of the Wikes over Scarlet Cyclone. Also absorbing damage. Interesting. I'm gonna try it. I'm not, Scarlet Cyclone has got a short range. It's not really doing too much for me. And I should be able to master this now. I never really used it, but I know it got some buffs, so I'm gonna try it. The damage reduction might be really beneficial for me as well, since I am getting my ass kicked, and armor seems to be in short supply.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Let's try.
It's a lot of numbers. The actual damage seems pretty slow or low overall, but it hits a lot and fast, so. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely not worth it out of combat. I think I'm just missing, what, 1 or 2 high potions? Oh, right, it's down this way. Seems like you gotta be really close to have that hitting anybody, but it lasts for about 3/4 of the deriv, the cooldown of the spell, so they have pretty much constant uptime. Blech.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Sweet. All right, we're back up to full-on potions and everything. Cool. Thank you, Playing Acid with 123 bits. Cool. Facing your demons. I mean, honestly, it's a good thing.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got plenty song.
Ow. That was bad. Numbers everywhere. You know, I will say one of the good things about Will of the Wikes is that part of how you get your stagger damage is more hits. More hits means that you can see the 1.5 times, 1.5 times. That means every new hit will be 50% more damage. And the way to raise that is by doing lots of hits. That's why things like Giga Flare are really good, because they raise that really, really quickly. And the Will of the Wikes will also do that, I think. Okay, so it's about 60% of the cooldown is the duration. What's up, Balug? Whether or not it's actually going to be better, I don't know. The Scarlet Cyclone just doesn't seem to be doing too much. The Scarlet Cyclone. What's that guy's name that plays in the Bond movie? There's the famous scene with the Casino Royale. Looks like him. God dang, I forgot his name. It's a really kind of a unique name too. Mads Mikkelsen, thank you. Yeah, it looks like Mads Mikkelsen, that guy.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
a penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been.
Cool.
A monster!
And what are you, Imran?
Thank you, played as with 123 bits. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
They have a chance. I totally believe it.
Now.
Right.
Well, didn't even need to fight him. Major Final Fantasy V reference here, by the way.
Do it.
Hey, you know, it happens to a lot of guys. Don't worry about it, you know? Lots of guys can't prime. Oh, how convenient, perfect circle for a boss arena.
Please, just once.
Oh, wow, bad opportunity, bad chance to, or wait, time to stop, rather. Damn. tried to step on me. But you're not a... Never mind. I think Mog knows what I was gonna say. Well, if you could prime, the fire wouldn't be so bad, would it?
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Damn, I'm trying to dodge into it to get a free dodge. Whoa, that had some distance. Like that. Almost didn't dodge there. I didn't think I was gonna get that one, honestly. Kind of surprised. Oh my god, I could not even fucking get out of that. Are you kidding me? And his stagger bar is refilled. Awesome. What the fuck? I almost died there, by the way. Like, I had like 30 health or something. This was the first boss I ever died to when I played this game, because I got hit by that. And I just don't remember. I remember it now that I'm, you know, back here or whatever, but it's just like, same thing happened where it's like I just wasn't able to get out in time, like, despite instant reaction, you know? Stagger damage 1001. Had to rebuild all that stagger again. If I just was able to stagger him when I had him low on the stagger meter, he just would have died there and I wouldn't have had to deal with that shit. But I got screwed on a couple things. Thank you, Newbie, for the 123 bits.
Jill!
You're not dead. Let me finish the job.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
20. Nice streaking.
Here. Use this.
Yes, now my sword is nice and brittle. All right, let's go. You know, I wonder, not every Final Fantasy has a crystal in it.
The crystal.
But like,
what did you do
maybe
to
the
it?
whole we'll be free from the crystals rule was more than just a tagline for this game.
Destroyed it.
Like maybe Final Fantasy will step away from crystals as a major theme.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Fuck yeah.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
6 you could kind of say like, oh, magicite is the crystals. 7 you could say maybe materia or the big, huge materias. Thank you, Tiger, for the 123 bids. And then 8 I would say, yeah, probably no crystals. Like I said, not every Final Fantasy has crystals as a major theme, but you can make arguments about some smaller aspects of the game that are kind of crystal-y or crystal themed or whatever, but it's only, you know, some of the Final Fantasies that have significant crystal themes, like 1.
It's just like the one at Phoenix.
3, 4, probably. 5.
We need to leave.
Agreed.
9. 12. 12, yeah. 13, not really. I mean, you have the Crystarium, but that's not a theme of the game or the world building or story. Although I would say, like, the Seath are kind of crystal-y in a way, you know? Who turns to crystal? The Seath? They look kind of... Oh yeah, they turn to crystal when they fulfill their focus. Yeah, there you go. But it's still like not a major theme. Like in this, the crystals are these huge, like huge roles. I mean, look at that thing. It's not just literally huge. It's huge in terms of its role in the story. But if he's here, how's the hooded object there? Or hooded creature there? By the way, RK has redeemed 200,000 channel points for me to give the kitty streets. We will do so once we have an opportunity to do so. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is Disneyland for Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy Disneyland, you know? It just has all the rides and all the different references, well, without it actually having any kind of clear conveyance or connection to any of the other games.
But I assure you, I will survive. Please.
You just get to go on all the different Final Fantasy rides, more or less.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No.
Don't touch me with your dirty hands. But even so, even if you take away the Disneyland aspect of Final Fantasy XIV, the major themes of the storytelling are about crystals. So that much is true just by itself. Even if you didn't have the constant Final Fantasy referencing and you just took it for its own story.
More and more lose their homes to the Blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion?
Let's just cast Kirag on yourself, bitch.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Here's one of them $4 words or whatever they say.
That he will listen to what you have to say.
Indefatigably. Fatigably?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Indefatigably, I think is what it is.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Growing fat on seed.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home
Yeah, I played the first one. Second one's on viewer choice.
Do to be free.
May get to that eventually.
Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Like Fran's sister? Oh my god, FF12 and FF16 confirmed the same universe! I think it's without the hyphen or space. Without the hyphen or the space, you know what? My god. Oh, it wasn't that either.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its
We did it, Chad.
claim on the Dominion.
Teamwork.
However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, good. She made a return.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors.
Everybody did a great job in this game
In
terms of VA.
Perfection. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows.
Oh, my
I came
dear,
here
you
with
are
my
a
son,
criminal.
Not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
We have to push those doors like, and he's just like, eh.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Must kill. Must kill. Every word out of her mouth.
In store for you, my darling Olivier.
Every
Soon
word.
enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours.
Yeah, there's a few little things you can pick up on, and pretty much all their scenes. It kind of makes you raise an eyebrow or two.
Clive.
What's up?
What's that for you, dear? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
That would give it a near 100% uptime.
That it? Fine.
There's also a tremendous amount of subtle facial expression in all the scenes that sometimes it's harder to pick up on.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
What does that icon mean for a quest? I think it means you get an, Don't care. We move on.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned the cook is
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, big same, Alan. Big same.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
That's kind of why I love the Final Fantasy Fiesta so much. I just love replaying them. And it just makes me appreciate them all that much more each time.
Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
No, this is my
And when
story.
we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Poor hand holding. Can't believe this is the third time they've held hands.
Clive, where are you? In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Yeah, so close.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
That's right, he doesn't know that somebody put Benedicta's head in a box and sent it to him under the name of Sid.
Besides which,
we just killed Benedicta because, you know.
And watch while my home gets ground.
Granted, we did kill her. Just we didn't cut off her head and send it in a box.
Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go.
Oh, we didn't kill her to
the
take her
bastard.
powers. We killed her because she was being a nuisance and trying to kill us.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
It was you! How could you do that? I mean, it wasn't even just sending it her head and putting it in a box. It was also putting Sid's name on it. Granted, at the time, I hadn't taken the moniker of Sid, so it wouldn't have come back to me. But that wasn't the intent of their objective.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I do like this accessory. It is a good one. Yeah, there's definitely some nice accessories. Oh, time to hit the hay. All right, Alan, take it easy. La 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 la, skipping around, la 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 la.
You must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian. in the hope she can make sense of them.
Probably intentionally to cause chaos, confusion, to not
talk to her.
like. There's legitimate reports, and then there's a lot of rumors probably spread by Kupka to make it seem like the events there are more chaotic than they really are, or something, in order to make the situation feel more drastic.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
That's what they say.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing.
That's Lord. Wait. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you got it right.
But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
We know that. My mom betrayed everybody, killed them all. In the name, and then remarried the emperor.
Let us begin with
Way to go,
story
Mom!
of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
That way. Go that way. No, oh, man. That's what I meant by that
Across
way.
the northern border
Totally
and
meant north by that way.
Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
Well, hello. There is a shoe puff that has landed.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
Wow. Strong raid.
Best get a move on then.
Let's get a move on then.
Will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Thank you for the raid, Shoe Puff.
Lead on.
And welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the... A race through the Final Fantasy franchise, main numbered entries 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, and also this year, Remake and Rebirth, along with potentially a hidden special game. This is the 8th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, every game has its own unique objective or challenge. On top of that, we're not allowed to run away from encounters or do any kind of glitching or the Final Fantasy Fiesta, yeah. Day 36, you can see we got a timer right down, 275 hours of Final Fantasy to get up to this point. So every game has its own unique objective and challenge or collection or whatever we need to do. A lot of this has been a lot of limitation for this year, but for Final Fantasy 16, we're on Final Fantasy mode, which is like the hard mode New Game Plus. And we rolled out random icons that we're only allowed to use those icons, which is Bahamut, Titan, and Phoenix. So we can't use anything else from any of the other trees, except for, of course, like the baseline abilities and stuff like that. For those of you that don't know, Shoepuff is a huge Final Fantasy fan as well. She does all kinds of great stuff. I just actually found her stream very recently. I've really been enjoying it. I definitely recommend giving her a follow. If we can get a shout out for her, that'd be great. Thank you for rating me. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing everybody over and welcome in. As far as I'm concerned, I'm BGG. I've been streaming for 9 years and I love Final Fantasy a lot. I mean, I play the entire franchise every year for 8 years in a row. And I mean, most of these have been completed, you know, platinum and beyond kind of thing. So, but I also like pretty much everything, you know. Name a game or a franchise, I'll tell you what I feel about it, but I don't just stick to RPGs and retro and everything like that. I go beyond that every now and again. And yes, Shoepuff just celebrated 3 years on Twitch. Yeah, that's right. She's playing Final Fantasy X. Actually, she's been playing Final Fantasy X and probably was even writing the Shoepuff today. AFK late for the raid. Hey, a viewer is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. You did write it today. That's awesome. That's amazing. Because I remember I was watching yesterday, the day before, and it was kind of early-ish, and I was like, she's going to get to the Moonflow probably tomorrow. And that's going to be ironic, I guess. Or fitting at least. Maybe not ironic, but yeah. So yeah, welcome in and enjoy your stay. Kick your feet up. And feel free to ask any questions about the Fiesta, stream, things I like, whatever. It's all gravy here. As far as Final Fantasy 16 goes, this game is chef's kiss. Amazing. Oh, Dion's great. Love Dion. I was really happy with all of the just his presence in the story, you know, because it's definitely one of my favorite characters. Yeah. Sid, Dion, and your uncle. Damn, I forgot his name. Definitely got to be my favorite. I love Jill too, of course, but.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer
Byron,
wall.
yeah.
The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
Yeah, I think
those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Hold on a second.
Almost like
trying to get a shout out.
The map.
And I have to copy paste because I'm gonna spell it wrong and then give you an incorrect raid or a shout out. There we go. Oh, we did it. Okay, you did a shout out. Hi, what's this? Is this
all this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you,
corn
I
beef
reckon you
or
can make
pastrami.
it up to the castle
Pastrami.
without raising the
Nice.
alarm.
Hell yeah. Oh man.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them
I just
on
got
their
handed
way.
food.
Be careful.
Delicious
Likewise.
hot pastrami
Won't
sandwich.
do anything I wouldn't do.
So I guess she found a place to like, cause curing your own, like we do a lot of our own like food preparation and stuff. Like I cure my own bacon. You know, we make a lot of our own things that we always cook every Saturday together. My wife, I mean, and curing pastrami is kind of an ordeal as well. So she found a place to like get cured pastrami, and then I guess because it was kind of a secret, she hadn't told me yet, and then she made a pastrami sandwich. I
thought I was ready for this.
I know.
We do enjoy
like a
cooking
nightmare.
delicious food.
This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Hmm. Okay. You came at a great time because it's more than just me eating food. Somebody redeemed channel points for me to give the kitties treats, and I forgot. So we're gonna, I paused the timer, and I'm gonna eat my food and hang out with you guys for a little bit of time, and also I'm gonna, oh God! Oh man, that was so close. I almost wore that sandwich. That would have been a bummer. I almost wore that sandwich. Oh, that was so close. All right, good. I'm gonna get the kitty treats and we'll have some kitty treat time as well. That was definitely panic, yeah. Oh my gosh. I was worried. Hey, Chunky Butt, get your ass out of there. Look what I got. Look what I got. Yeah, that's right. Kitties want treats! Come on. Come on, kitties. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, she's got one on her back there. Oh. Yep. Yeah, if you came in for a raid, it's perfect timing because it's kitty treat time. It's actually BGG treat time too because I got that sandwich, so. Here, a few more. Hey, don't eat Cecil's treats. Those are for him. Raven, Raven. That's it. No more. No, Ginger didn't stop by again. Coconut is a menace. I know. Oh, there's Ginger. Ginger, buddy, come on. Want treats? Here, we'll distract them with a couple over here, and then, toss the bunch over him. He gets a little weirded out by Chi these days. They kind of don't get along. That's Ginger, or Coconut right there. That's Chi right there. And this black hole is Raven, who eats everything. Yeah, that's it. No more. You got it. That's all you get. Cecil's just off camera because, oh, whoopsie. Because he also gets really weird about everybody grouped together. What? You want something else? Probably more treats. Ginger and Cecil didn't get too many, though. It was mostly these three piggies. Whoa! Thank you for giving my kitties treats. Now I'm gonna eat my treats. Torgal, where are you going, buddy? Torgal! I didn't feed Torgal enough human flesh. I guess so. This is kind of messy, so I'm gonna turn my camera off while I eat. It's a bit messy. Honestly, not entirely inaccurate. And when you're a 6'4" giant, you know, gotta feed the beast. But this in particular kind of falling apart, so my hand's gonna be a little dirty. Honestly, some of the best kind of food is the food that's falling apart in your hand, you know, just that big sandwich with stuff coming out, pizza, you know. Fried chicken. What's everybody's favorite messy food? Now we're talking. Sauced up ribs. Mm-hmm. RPG Chick also happens to make the best ribs I've ever had. Okay, the wait is over. Let's play some Final Fantasy. Apologies if you came in at the raid and then had to wait, but I appreciate you sticking around. Besides, we got tons of Final Fantasy content for the rest of the day and beyond. So let's go. Oh, timer.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Bill! Ooh, stroganoff sandwich sounds really good, actually.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
I couldn't possibly climb that. That's impossible. I did not want to do that, but that's okay.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Couldn't possibly climb that rubble. Let's go through this gate where all these bad guys are and climb this tower. But that those stones that we'd have to step on and maybe lift our leg a little bit. That's too much.
I yield! I yield!
Think you got him, bro.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Stab. Don't think that guy's gonna be in the sequel. Final Fantasy 16 2. Can't wait.
Out of our way.
True, they all do stick to the end. They're in. Ah, big kitty! I think I found an alternative to, yep. Okay, I think I found an alternative to Garuda and stagger buildup. So, like, one of the great things about Garuda is it has excellent stagger damage. But we don't have Garuda. And I kind of accidentally got the perfect block there on Titan. I don't really care for the Titan block usually. But one thing I didn't consider is that the stagger damage from Titan block is good. Okay, it's gonna be harder than I thought. Maybe only on certain enemies will it be useful. Like, I already hate these ninja dudes as it is, so... I can't even get him, damn. I didn't even want to hit those guys, I wanted to hit this guy only. Yeah, I'm just not gonna be able to get a good stagger right now. No. You can just go ahead and die. I think I should probably prioritize the Titan block on bosses or major mini bosses only, and not worry too much about the rain enemies. Those just need to be bashed to hell. Pop everything, kill them as fast as possible. Just frolicking through the beautiful neighborhoods. La 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 la. Everything is happy, nobody is dead. La 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 la. Strawberry jam runs in the streets.
It's the out. Get out of my system or die.
Oh, not a stab, just a kick. Just a lighthearted frolic, yeah.
It ends there.
Hey friendos, how's it going? It's not gonna be a good day for you, by the way, just so you know. No, go that way. Protect. Oh man, there's so many enemies. Wow, really? You know what? I earlier I said there's not really many mechanics different from normal mode and Final Fantasy mode, and I forgot about basically all the mechanics that slowly get unlocked, like spellcasters doing protect and stuff. Those are all part of the whole game, as opposed to just, I think you start getting them at this point and on.
Set her loose.
Here, kitty. And also we fought at a cache at Coarel before we fought the regular Coarel, which is here. So harder enemy types.
Attack!
All the mechanics that are unlocked throughout the entire game. Ow. Oh, I can't get perfect dodges while I have Will of the Wisps up. Interesting. Too soon. Oh, very nice. Let's set up for a nice big burn. Hey. Forgot to use the potions.
Building up to something.
Oh, crap.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
I just used all my stuff, so...
It's down.
Let's make this count.
Hey, no, kitty! Nice. Just dug a hole to the other side of the world with that beam.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
I like that she at least tried to prime.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your
Remember, this game opened with Shiva and Titan fighting.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Gav the hero, protag change. Gav's the main character now.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Main character!
Gav. Shh.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate a game with a good, well-structured protagonist swap, honestly. There are a few out there that do it, and they do it really, really well.
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
I can't have Gav as the main character because
Hold on,
it'd be
Jill.
too easy.
I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
I have to loot these items first, and then I'll get to the courtyard. Wait, Gav ran this way, didn't he? Where did Gav go? Maybe he went into that hole there or something? It's kind of a tight squeeze. Where did he go? Okay. I never thought about that. He just runs off into nothing, I guess.
Don't you let her die.
hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
What a good boy. Also, I would not want to be the guy holding her down.
It's a bloody wolf!
Good boy.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust
Repasta?
you are hungry!
The main repasta.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. Until
Pasta.
Take all of them!
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you two.
Alright, now that we've gotten rid of the fodder. What the hell? It's not letting me move. That's weird. Here you go, Cupcake. He is a bit of a sweetheart, isn't he?
Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Ow. Jeez. Why am I not able to dodge and block those? I don't mean like I wasn't able to, like it wouldn't let me. You about done sending your flunkies, buddy boy?
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Well, you know he does transform into Titan. I think I would take him pretty seriously at that point. It's just a big cupcake. Gotcha. Gotta line this up. The sounds that guy was making as I was lasering him with Giga Flare, he was like, oh, ow, hot, hot, ooh, ooh, ouch, ouchie, ouch. Like he was handling a hot potato or something, not that he was getting blasted with a Kamehameha. Up next. Ooh, I want to get a Giga Flare from this still. Wait, no, I'm not. Shit. Ah, it's okay. It won't be staggered, but it'll be enough to kill him. I close the gap instead of just using Giga Flare right away. Not like it really mattered, but
it's over.
For now.
Yeah, I do like Hugo's character. I mean, as a written character, not as a person, obviously.
So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
Hugo Kepka's just misunderstood. He's actually a kind soul. He'd never heard a fly.
Careful. Hi, Chi. What you up to?
Is everything maxed? Everything that I'm using anyway, maxed. And I want to say... I mean, Phoenix Shift is not maxed. Neither is Titanic Block. Actually, I don't mind mastering. What does that even do? Increases limit break gauge. Gain during blocking an attack. Oh, really? Interesting. What does mastery on this do? Okay. I mean, we might as well level it up because remember, we can't use anything else. Ah, shit. I don't know if I like Will the Wikes, but actually, I need what I need to do is not use it during burns because it's not good for that. Really, I need to apply it beforehand, you know, not during because it's a waste. But otherwise, I'm not unhappy with this build. I think it's fine for the limitations that we have. The rest of the things are, I mean, I might as well get that. It's not really that great, but might as well grab them because at this point we have nothing else to learn. I don't really jump. There's some really cool things you can do with Stomp though. Stomp lets you like jump off of the enemy and kind of get more air and air combos and stuff. And the master lets you jump twice.
I promise you, Sid.
Seven has to use the same icons, yes, for fairness, because it is a race. So we want to make sure that, you know, we have the fairness with abilities and jobs unlocked and stuff. All that kind of thing. Seven also can't use Shiva. Yeah, I know, right? Cupcake.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
I do kind of appreciate that he doesn't sit on the throne.
How gratifying.
You know? He doesn't give a shit about the dumb chair.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh, my chair. Also, the thing looks super uncomfortable anyway, so thanks, you did me a favor.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
I regret to inform you that was not her dream and she was using you, but you know, neither of us know that.
But you crushed that dream, welded it to dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done.
It's a good one.
With my bare hands.
They do look like bare hands, actually.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
You missed me. I'm over here, bro.
This time, you learned what becomes of
Oh shit. I was a little delayed. I didn't expect it to be that slow.
I'll kill you!
Oh, what? Really? I thought I parried that, no problem. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Love that. Alright, I think I might be enjoying this Titanic counter a little bit more. Time for the big bada boom.
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace.
Ironic that, I guess it's more fitting, rather, that the most stubborn person in the world just happens to be, and bullheaded happens to be Titan. Hey, I know that ability. Honestly, knowing that Titanic block is actually pretty decent for stagger damage, I might use it in my normal playthroughs a little bit more. Because usually I just had like Gouge, which as an ability is kind of a waste, especially for stagger damage.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
You know, never mind, I can get perfect dodging while I'm doing Mega Flare. Oof. Tried to block it. I don't know why I'm not even in melee.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
Wow. I don't know if you can dodge that one. We'll say, as much as I love a perfect parry type mechanic, it's definitely hard to get on this. I mean, I appreciate that it's very optional, but yeah. This was better. You know, I don't need to worry about this, actually. Just get a stagger and we'll pop a limit and he'll die. I don't need to worry about Mega Flare. Maybe I should have worried about Mega Flare. Good fight. That was pretty strong. You know, he put up a good fight. I think we should give him a hand. Give him a round of applause. Good job, Coop Cup. It was a good fight. Round of applause. Give him a hand. Or, you know, maybe take a couple from him instead. Nom 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 nom. Thank you, Adobe, for the 123 bits. Oh! Oh, it's gonna hurt. Smashing those freshly cut stubs. Oh man. That's fucking rage when you just don't feel anything. There's more hands-on, I think.
I'll fucking kill you.
Gotta hand it to him for his conviction. Hey there, big guy.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
You know, lots of practice. That way you handle it.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Found me. Just when you thought he's gonna get
one.
Gav and that was gonna be another sad moment.
We were worried.
And he's like, nah,
So was
fam. I like that.
I was so close.
Yeah, I like cool
If it hadn't
things.
been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Kupka. Yep. Bowser himself, King Kupka.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Ruff.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
No, I don't have it on PC.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
I wouldn't
Is
mind
this what you call
being
taking
given
better
an
care of
opportunity to play it on PC to see how the
No more
performance is and everything,
excuses,
but I
your
mean,
ladyship.
without
I
it being
order
low
you
cost or
to
free, there's not
rest.
really a reason for me to get it on PC.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
We should have never let her fall into Hugo's hand. Back when he had some.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
Oh man, that's good. I missed that the first 3 times I played the game.
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friends ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it.
I heard there's performance issues with certain Nvidia cards with FF16, but last I checked they fixed that, so...
If it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
It's kind of funny because FF16 had some performance issues with Nvidia cards that was fixed, and Rebirth had some issues with AMD cards that was fixed, as far as I understand it anyway.
Thank you.
But to be fair, the game Rebirth, specifically the one that just came out, the game does have some pretty intense visuals going on all the time. Woo, 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 woo. Okay.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's do what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Hey!
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the Canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While
Mid's
we are
great,
busy
love her.
tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
I'm out.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Well, I'm going to talk to Mid, not Jill, so no hand-holding there.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Oh.
For me?
Who else?
Wow. Just made that massive assumption.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me.
I feel like
Apart
a
from the
million
wood,
gills, so we're
I'll need
good.
a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Just a small list of requests. No crazy demands of my entire base's resources or anything. La 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 la. Oh God, no! Yeah, I know, right? That's what it says.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Oh, Maeve knows how to grow fish, all right.
Oh, okay, I gotta buy for this specific playthrough. Hey, Karen.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Maid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
You
busy?
Well, the thing that Karen isn't saying is like that's like a couple hundred gills worth. Yeah. We're square now.
She requires certain tools.
Look at how kind I am.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter.
Maybe get like,
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
An apprentice or something to help with the hammer smacking. Whee! Elevator!
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph.
You didn't bow?
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the
Wow.
storeroom. And she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter.
It's like I'm gonna have to...
So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help
Teach you a
young miss
lesson,
however I
son.
can. But I'm afraid I got
Lord
my hands
Sid to
full
you.
just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Bart is short for Bardolph. So Bart Simpson is actually Bardolph Simpson. So it's a little fun little factoid for y'all. It's Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Some rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
I need some sardines. You got any
He
spare?
went up to Cressida on business. No idea what.
It's Megaton Griffin. Exactly, yes. Yes, that's
As far
true.
as I know, he's still there.
Thank you, Donate, for the 100 bids.
I'll look from there then.
I'm in desperate need of sardines. Oh, interesting. Mercenaries are guarding the town instead of just the Imperial Guards. Ugh. I went to summon the Chocobo. Oh, you know what? I need items. I don't remember there being too much combat here, but I do need to restock regardless, so...
What are you after?
Stuff and things, actually. Yeah.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. La 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 la. Definitely, absolutely. Should get him some gloves. Honestly, I'm surprised there wasn't a scene or something where, like, we announced that we're coming to see him by sending him a pair of gloves in the mail or something like that, or by post or whatever. And it's just like, that son of a bitch, they're coming. The master bridge builder needs to build a bridge over 2 feet of water where you can just lay a plank down.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
Bridges.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for
Whoa,
you.
I hope it's not indecent there, buddy boy.
How do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
In the middle of a death ocean. I mean, like, literally.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
You mind risking your life to clean up the monsters for
I
me?
came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
We'll leave the corpses out as a warning for other monsters to move in while we're gone. Whoops. Forgot out of combat that has a long wait time.
This shouldn't take long.
$67. I just realized the level of the enemy is 67, and I am 60. Definitely falling behind in levels to the enemy. It's only gonna get worse as the game goes on. It's gonna be interesting. Makes me wonder what the end is gonna feel like. Maybe I think I found out why I'm taking even more and more damage as each new area comes in, and it has less to do with hard mode, I think, and more to do with, holy shit, I'm getting outclassed in level very quickly. Well, also I think the game, you know, kind of expects you to do the side content probably a little bit more. Well, it probably doesn't expect you to, but it's like that's your way of keeping up.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
I mean, it was like 5 minutes, bro, but yeah, short work.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then.
Bye.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
Yeah.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Ding.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Getting some rest.
Now we can hold hands because we're going to go see Jill. So, I know there's a bunch of dead people and dying people around us in this infirmary, but how about we pick up where we left off with that almost kiss there, huh?
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
Sister. Not our
That's right.
sister.
He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Sound of banjos can be heard playing in the distance.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of
For
the
real?
best
For real?
I found reference to a frostwolf.
Thank you, No Name, for the 144
as
bids.
guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
The sardine of Shiva.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir.
Thank you, No Name, for
My
100 bids.
hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come,
Jill would have been for
You
it.
skipped the dialogue.
Quite.
What's the matter with you? That's fine.
Torgal's
Everybody plays their
power
own way.
Is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Even the side quests offer a little bit of depth and story.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Yes, he is a sardines.
And regarding your original
Thank you,
concern,
Duke, for the 100 bids.
You need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernadette!
Now you know where that alert comes from.
I shall be a moment.
I fucking lost it the first time I heard that. Like, so from my understanding, the lead writer of this game is known for doing those kinds of things, and there's more than one instance of that kind of thing where it's intended, but it's played off as innocent, and I fucking love it.
Brilliant.
It's so good.
Well, I couldn't have done it
Mine's
without you.
bigger. Oh yeah,
You
that's
and
another
everyone
one.
else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Kupka. King Kupka, Bowser.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Bam, 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 bam.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
There's a
Largely
quest line
in
with Jill at the end
circles.
of the game that we'll be
We
doing.
have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected
Add some depth to the
places,
characters and
but
stuff like
nothing
that.
definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
We call it romancing Jill because it's kind of a
If
yeah.
anyone can piece this
That's
puzzle
literally
together,
what
it's
we're
you.
calling it, romancing Jill.
And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
But it's a nice quest. A lot of the side quests are quite good in this game, and they're all voice acted too.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Wow, you say to make a bad king or duke?
Clive, have you got a minute?
No.
We, have a
Oh.
guest.
A guest?
Yeah, it does kind of feel like it piles it on. I think it's because they're trying to set up this whole part of the game and everything.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
In hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
My only uncle. Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Doom! Twinside, which is now the Holy Empire of Sanbarek instead of it being the neutral city.
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
God, I couldn't do that. Just kissing ass to some kid just because he's the future emperor, pretending that he had any hand in it whatsoever.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
He's also been
and
disarmed.
What of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Who cares if a bunch of people die? We can just make more.
Dion?
Yes,
God.
sir.
Punch him in his stupid face, too. Him and Annabelle deserve each other. Happy to oblige, Darian. Oh yeah, that's the good shit.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
'Cause I won't.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
You hear rumors and you send a fucking fortune teller to see if they're right or not. Yeah. I can't believe they were proven true. It's like reading your horoscope and just being like, oh, I knew it.
Find out.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
But those that are easily persuaded by such things are always going to cause trouble anyway. Also, you know, when you make your people slaughter senselessly and you disobey trade agreements and peace treaty agreements and you attack a neutral nation and, you know, you do all sorts of horrible things that are vile and evil, I mean, your people, including your own son and the prince, are probably gonna start pushing back a little, you know? Shit happens when you do evil stuff. So him betraying him is like a matter of like time. Most people will not blindly follow orders. Like, orders are orders, and most people will follow orders if they're in a position to be following orders, like a soldier. But it's like, if your superior tells you to go into a freaking orphanage and start opening fire, like, most people are not going to follow that order.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Like, he literally said, you know, okay, so Dalmekians want to sue for peace. Okay, fine. Once they give us enough golden trinkets as repayment for the war, then just kill them all anyway. And they can't fight back because Hugo Kupka, the only one that can stand up against them, is not going to be there. So we'll just eradicate them after they've given us everything that they own. Cool. Yeah, that's great. Yep, totally respecting the peace. Okay, yeah.
Sir Wade,
of course you're going to
really
fucking fight back against that kind of shit.
Fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
What is it, like one golden talent is worth 2,000 gil or something like that? It's somewhere around the amount of 2 million or 200,000 or something like that.
I'm afraid that is all I know.
20 million, yeah, something like, it's a lot.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to.
But yeah, I remember we were looking it up last time we
hadn't
played
the
this.
faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, Arceus! Coming in with that 89 months of that godly tier 3. Hope you're having a good one, dude. Thank you for that resub. It's a hell of a resub.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
How nice of you to stake my life on it. How about you stake your own on it?
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer.
They were in morning,
To find
I'm in
Kupka,
evening.
You have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you past
Ah,
the way.
playing some Stranger Paradise.
As luck
Very
would have it,
nice.
I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short
And now we
detour.
know Canver is in the
I'd be
Republic
glad of the company.
of Dalmacia,
Give me a moment to make ready.
which is where
I
Mid
need
came
to tell my
from.
friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Since if we're going to
Very
Dalmacia
well.
and he was
Be
about to
quick
go to
about it, my
Canver,
boy.
then
Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto. I'm leaving
wow,
you two in
can't
charge.
believe he doesn't like
count on us.
Byron. When he arrives, it's Hyron, but when he goes, it's
The little ones have been up to
Byron.
their old tricks again.
Who's this blue blood?
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here.
Back, are ya?
Yep,
What do you want?
I want that
Should last you a good while.
and that.
No scratches.
Yeah, it'll last me a good
right?
while until the next story segment. Why am I not getting new bracers?
Yeah, that should do you.
I can't. There's no forging option for the new sword I got?
Anything else?
Oh.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
All right. I think that's about where we're gonna wrap it up. So there's gonna be a couple of these days where we end a little bit early because we still got the timers that are a little off between 7 and 9. He should be ending his stream with his timer ahead of mine, and I'm a few hours ahead of that. So I'm just gonna be taking an hour or so early each night to kind of help facilitate that timer situation. Either way, I think it's just a great time to end anyway, you know? I mean, obviously, like, a lot of the original intent was to go 10 hours a night and all that kind of stuff, which that was never gonna happen, honestly. The first couple weeks, yeah, sure, you know, fine, but long term, that's just really hard to do, even for me. And I'm freaking crazy about streaming, like, I'll just go all night as long as I have the energy, right? So, yeah, but anyway, it's been a great night. I'm having a fantastic time with FF16 as usual. It's just an amazing, brilliant game. So we'll head over to the Dalmatian Republic tomorrow and do that whole story segment, which is epic as fuck. And I'm really excited to get through it. So make sure, oh, not tomorrow. Sorry. Today's Friday, which means, oh, damn. Oh, my host target just went offline. Oops. My host target just went offline. So today's Friday, which means I don't stream tomorrow or the next day. It's my weekend. It's my weekend, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. Sorry, Monday is when we'll get back to that FF16 goodness. So yes, no stream tomorrow or Sunday, as it's my normal days off. I will see you all on Monday, 1 p.m. Pacific. More Final Fantasy 16 as we get deeper into this. Have an amazing night, everyone. We'll see you then. Thank you for all the love and support. Bids, donations, subs, resubs, and sub gifts. There's actually quite a bit of sub gifts. Thank you very much. And take care. Have a good night. Cheers.